Ready, set, go. Hello everyone. Welcome for another stream of Factorio. Today we should finish our purple science and we have to go in space. We are going in space. We have to create our mole for anything we need, belts, inserters and stuff like that. And yeah, that's the plan for today. I have a lot of alien plates in me. I was thinking we need to automate the Alienor processing because it's getting too much to autofill now. We have plenty of Alienor and it's gonna be better if we automate it together with the hypermodule processing, crafting, I mean. We're probably going to introduce robots so we can remotely control our base if we need. Let's see what we can research. Almost nothing. Let's clean whatever we have here. This I don't need. This I don't need either. How about that? Electric weapon damage. Nah, I'm not gonna use that as well. Rockets? Yeah, sure. This we're gonna need later when we're going for a Aquilo? 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 Aquilo. Aquilo? Whatever that the frozen planet. Later when we're going to the frozen planet. And outer belt, just when we're going further out of the planetary system we have. But if we don't have anything else to research, we can just start it. I think that's everything we have for now. I'm gonna need more pickup chests. Maybe I can upgrade it to the next tier for bigger storage. Like they're exactly the same recipe, with the exception of one is iron plates, the other one is tube plate, and this one is the signal logistics pickup chest has double the size, so I think it's much better option. It's not logistics, it's signals looter chest. How much uranium 235 we have? Is it enough to start? Oh yeah, well, that's amazing. We have enough. to start reprocessing it for what we need it for. Oh, that's from the Afraid of the Dark mod. I was thinking, did we have a new item? Do we need it only for fuel cells and robots? I think so. I don't need it for anything else. I'm not planning to use nuclear reactors for power. We have the solar panels. They are much more predictable. You just place them and that's it. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about fuel. You don't have to worry about exploding and water supplying, anything. You just place them with a good ratio of solar panels to accumulators, and daytime they're charging, nighttime you're using the accumulators, and that's it. Simple. Simple as that. Alright. I have way too much alien ore. I had chest here. And I can put the plates as well. So let's pick up some belts. Can I make assembling machines? Only 3. I need iron. I need green circuits. So, green circuit is taken. Iron we have here. Can I make more now? 20 should be enough for now. I think. Let's give this looter chest a permanent location. And I see we don't have any defenses here. I probably forget to put them last time. Alright, we have some defense now. So let's start with purple science. So when we're ready, we can start researching straight away, because we're limited on that. We don't have much stuff to research at the moment. And with purple science, we can start doing infinite mining productivity. I need more iron. Let's grab from here, from the steel smelting. Let me clean my inventory again. It's I guess I have bad management of my inventory. It's always full with junk. We need steel, iron. Let's make some medium electric poles. And do we have more belts? Yeah, we're gonna need tons of them. So what we need for purple science is rails, electric furnace and productivity modules. So we definitely gonna need green circuits and red circuits for the modules and the electric furnaces. Also we're gonna need steel, which I didn't make. So I guess we need to remodule one of the iron smelters to produce steel. We're not gonna need so much of it. Like rails, yeah, it needs one steel per craft. So yeah, one smelter is gonna be enough for the purple science and whatever we need for our mole and material production, buildings production, whatever. So let's start with green, I guess. And for that, I'm planning to get the build from our red circuits. The build for our blue circuits, actually. It's very simple, 1-to-1. As I said before, with the productivity and the speed of the assembling machines, 1-to-1 is plenty. Four machines is enough for for half a build, so we can duplicate it. So we can, so it's gonna be up. Let's build it a little bit up, right next to our copper smelting. So we can do that and then flip it. And the middle one is gonna be the same for iron. And the two outer ones are going to be for copper. And like that, our green chips are done. Let's connect them to one. The iron is coming from the other side. So let's see. How am I going to place the lanes? Let's make them down, like almost next to the processing places, very close. So I'm gonna have 4 lanes of iron. Now let's make it bottom one to be copper. We have 2 spaces and we have 3 lanes of iron. Let's make it 4. We can add extra one later if we need. So for now, let's bring one iron lane. And because this is the furthest one, let's build the top one. so much trees and rocks here. So it's gonna be second smelter. For the top one, this one's gonna be steel. And we have iron connected. That's coming. Now let's connect copper. Do we need 2 lanes or we need only 1? Let's check. 1 lane is enough for now, and I feel we're gonna need more for later. But the way this production is going, the green chips production is gonna go up, the same way the copper plates production is gonna go up because of the leveling of our electric furnaces. So that should be fine. Let's grab this lane, the closest one. Not very good placement for belts from me. So we're getting the closest copper. We split it here for the right side of our green chips. And then I guess the other half is going straight into our left side of the green chips. And we're left with 2 more smelters. So we're gonna have 2 lanes, potentially 3 lanes of copper. Let's connect power and take our. Alright, that's not very. Let's switch that. Alright, so yeah, I think that's fine. Coming like so. And we have iron connected. Let's make sure all the inserters have power. And we're missing our red inserters. Easy enough. I should have some regular inserters. So the crafting can be faster. And we're producing green circuits. Wonderful. Let's continue with the red ones. I'm gonna use the from the blue chips again. Now we're gonna need plastic for that. It's good that we have it close by, but I think our system is going to struggle with that. Or Or maybe no. Now that it has leveled up, it's much faster. Even the chemical plants for the light oil cracking is much faster. Level 25. We even gonna need more light oil cracking, as I can see. One is not keeping up. Let's connect one more then. Grab that, move the cables a little bit up. Not the cables, the pipes. Then let's go build it. I have everything. Just need the recipe. Water. And I cannot connect it. So I guess we need to connect it a little bit further up. Because otherwise our water is interfering with the light oil pipes. And what? Flip the recipe. And that's working as well. Alright. So let's copy the what we have here. Let's remove the green circuit parts because we copy that as well. And it should be ready to be how can I put it in a way? Okay, so we put it right next to our greens production. Like so. We flip it. And this is not going to work. Because we're placing green on the one side and we have plastic on the other. So we need to modify it a little bit. Like remove the underground that we copy and forget to remove. Don't need that anymore. So let's make it that the plastics are on the left side of the belt, and we can, how can we do that? Nothing more to research. So how can we put the green circuits on the right side from this side? I guess we have to move the machine one way, one down right. Let's move this completely. Get this out of the way. We can make it like that. We need inserters. Now we're getting the copper from these belts. So let's move the whole thing one tile to the right and get back this belt. And that way. I didn't move that at all. So we have to move everything to the right. I guess. Don't have assemblers. Now we can put inserters with belts, and they're gonna place it on the right side. Gonna place the copper wire on the right side. We can grab the iron from here. That's making green circuits. Hello, Mahalik. How are you doing? All right, we have the regular spammers as well. That's wonderful. By hot display, do you mean notifications for follow-up and stuff like that? I haven't introduced them yet. I try with Streamlabs, but because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I need to get premium for Streamlabs to do so. So, yeah, later on I have to figure out a way to do it. All right, so let's make sure all of our inserter have power. Oh, wow, we have a raiding party. I didn't know that. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I didn't see this. My chat is a little bit short. Oh, welcome everyone. I hope you like the stream. We are playing Factorio with mods that introduce very powerful mojo. And at the moment we're building purple science. At least we're trying to do. We're making the red chips for that. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out the way so it's not interfering with anything. But I don't have a way to get my reds going up, so I think it have to go around the whole build. We have to make some spaghetti building. Let's connect it down. And I guess let's not make it from the right and connect it to the left. Like that. So we need to connect iron. So let's grab that. We need some splitters. I don't have what I know what I'm missing. Probably iron. Yep. So let's build the. I have one iron here. It's gonna be the last one. Oh, the wrong way. We need to jump here and connect the second lane. We need to jump again. And I connected to the wrong lane, of course. Let's take it from down and see where it has to go. Let's make one jump, and that's the iron connected. Looks like we didn't make the jump on this side where it has to go. And let's grab another lane of copper, because the other one we're using it a whole lane for our green circuit. So do we need a full lane for this build as well? I don't think so. Usually the red chips does not consume as much copper. Now we need only half, so we can use the rest for something else. Anyway, let's grab this. Have one side connected. We should see red chips being produced now. The moment our copper hits the lanes, we had some fixing to do from the rebuilding. Yes, I'm gonna see reds coming if I had the plastic connected. So let's grab one lane of that. I think we can build it down on the bottom of our copper lanes, like so. All right. How should I put it? Probably on this side. I'm gonna need most likely a full lane. So let's make sure we're producing that. And let's bring it up from here. And look, we're exactly at our red chips. But I have to bring it from the top. So let's go around. And that should be our plastic connected. Let's see if everything is working and continue with the next part, which is going to be to finish the steel, to make the steel smelting. And we're gonna be ready for purple sands. Do you have everything? Yeah, we're having red chips coming, so that's wonderful. Let's go make some electric furnaces and do our steel. What I need, probably bricks. Nope. Red chips. Our favorite things to do is to steal the red chips that we need for blue science and blue chips, because they're always stacked up. That should be enough. So let's go build that. Let's grab some more belts. I have a feeling we're not gonna have enough. Okay. And I'm thinking the steel can go above our iron lanes. And then the red and green chips can go above that. On top of that. Something like if this is our top iron lane, we have 2 tiles space and this is going to be our steel. Let's see if I can fit this. I can do it like that, even more. So we have some space to see where the iron is, where the iron finish and starts the steel, like a visual barrier. We don't need more electric furnace, but we need power. Connect the power, flip it. Or maybe 1, 2 up. I forget the middle one is for supply and we're gonna use this one. We can do it like We can do it like that. That should be all. And we have to start seeing, no, we can't. We have to flip these as well. And now we have steel coming. Perfect. Let's continue the lane all the way to the end. Perfect. And let's extend our green and red lanes. Like so. This is our green. That was supposed to be for our plastic, but we grab it from down, so we don't need that anymore. We should start like that. And this is going to be our red lane. Make sure it's connected all the way. So now we should have everything ready for our purple sands. Let's collect some materials to make more assembling machines. And, like so. And start producing. So for purple, you're gonna need 1 productivity, 1 electric furnace, and 30 rails. From what I remember, 4 assemblers for rails should be enough. And from 1 assembler for electric furnace, we can supply 4 purple sands production. So for example, if we make, how much reds we have? Blue we have 12. So if I make 12 assemblers for purple, we're gonna need 3 assemblers for electric furnace. I have the, alright. So let's start with the rails. Let's make it all the way to the right. So 4 assemblers for rails. It's gonna be, where are rails? Here. We need steel, stone, and iron sticks. For iron sticks, we can make it straight next to it. So 1 iron sticks for half a second. That makes it 1 machine for 2. 1 machine for sticks for 2 machines for rails. Can we do it something like that and directly insert it inside? Like so. and then the stone and steel, we can supply it from the middle, like so. Let's connect to power. That should be fine. Perfect. So stone we have here already. It's ready to come. It's prepared for that. Then we can get steel from down. We're out of belts. That's why we need our mold to be ready. Maybe I need to increase this limit. Let's make it double. 6 stacks. Yeah. Is that 6? 3 and 3, yeah. 6. So. Let's connect it straight away because this is our last building for production. And you have to see areas coming. Let's put it on the belt. And so we need one of each. That means we doesn't matter. No, we don't need one of each. We need 30 rails for a recipe. So let's put this on one lane. Like so. Why we're not producing anything? I didn't connect iron to this. Here is our iron. Maybe this lane is not gonna be enough to supply all of the red, green chips and blue and purple sands, so we might need to take another lane, but we'll see that later. Let's build the machines first and see what the demand is, and we can fix that later. So while the iron is coming, we're gonna have our 12 assembling machines. Almost. Like so. We're gonna have output lane going down, and our modules and electric furnace going up. So let's make the we said we're gonna need 4 assemblers for our 4 assemblers for electric furnaces for our 12 assemblers of purple science. And for that we need steel, red chips and bricks. Where the steel and the bricks is the most amount, the biggest amount, and the red chips is the half of that. How are we gonna do that? Let's see. I really wanted to I think it should be enough. Half of each. Have 4 assemblers. That's 5 seconds per craft, which means we need 2 steel plates per second. Is that so? Yeah, 2 steel plates per second and 2 stone bricks per second for 1 assemblers, which is 8 steel per second and 4 bricks per second for all 4 machines, which is a little bit less than what can a yellow belt supply, but we are going to be fine. Let's apply it for this side, and blue, red and green is going to go on this lane, so we can have our productivity modules on this side. And how much we're gonna need? Let's check. What's the crafting time of productivity modules? 15 seconds. So if I need 12 assemblers for purple science, I'm gonna need 9 assemblers for productivity modules, which I have 8. I'm short on 1 assembler every time. My intuition is not on point today. I was wondering why we don't have the rails running, and I bring the iron lane, but I never connect it to the machines. Now it should see that running. Perfect. Need more inserters. Here, there. And I need more. What's that? Green? No? Iron. Awesome. I can't wait to finish them all and everything to be automated. I can just request the bots to bring me everything. Okay. So this is going to be a lane for bricks and steel, I believe. Yeah. Bricks we're having up here. I'm always trying to insert with the short to put the ready production with short inserters. So Later when we have stack inserters, it's gonna be ready for transition, and I don't have to worry about it. Let's make opening here. So that's our this can go one tile to the right, like so. And let's connect green and red. So our electric furnace are ready to start production. I'm gonna have one more opening here. For the productivity modules. And the only thing left is to make sure everything has inserters. I'm gonna need more red. I have plenty. Put the recipe, and with that I almost thought we are ready. We don't have any inserters on this side. Let's make the recipe. And that should be our purple science ready. Let's sit and watch if our supply is enough. From the looks of it, Red is going to struggle a lot. So ready. Need to expand the red production. Green is keeping up. Oh, the red is struggling because we need it for productivity modules as well for the electric furnace. We need 5.3 per second, and we're producing 1.6, almost a quarter of what we need. So yeah, we need to expand the red production. But for now, let's connect purple to our labs. Which is here. Clean this area a little bit. It's gonna be right next to the copper. It seems like, yeah. Alright, what we need with purple straight away. Automation 3. Lab speeds. All of it. Let's research our overpowered solar panels and accumulators. What else we gonna need? Let's research robot speed. Some inserter stack size. And we see later. Can I make more electric furnace? I can. And with purple done, it's time to start making our mold. But for that I really need to expand the red production, red chips production. So how much we have here? 7. Cool. Before we make our mold, let's automate our alien ore processing. How are we gonna do that? Like so. Nineteen, and these are small level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 it was. Yeah. We need more electric furnace. What we need for that steel? Where we have steel? All the way here. That should be fine. What I'm doing is I'm making sure I'm not losing the levels from our furnaces. When you remove a building, I guess the level is saved on the spot it was on. So if I switch it from steel furnace and put a electric furnace on top, it's gonna keep the level from the steel furnace. And this will make the smelting faster. That's all. I was planning this to be for a red and green. So let's see where can we build. Looks like this area is not used for anything. Next to our copper. And I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything anyway. So we can use it for our alien ore processing and module production. Out of space. I believe we're gonna need bigger smelting because Eleanor is slower to process. So let's see. 9 maybe. Alright, we still have levels to take. Let's make it 10. Can output to the top. And we take from the side. Let's put one splitter. And for now, I feel like I'm gonna use chests. Later on, we can connect the wood chests straight to the line. Oh, I have too many alien plates. Let's get rid of some of them. Why is not our purple science going to the labs? What I miss? Oh, that's too big of a jump. Like that. It's working now? Yeah. Soon I'm gonna have advanced. Assembling machine level 3. And it's the plates again. Let's connect everything with inserters like that. I feel like I completely disconnect something big by removing this power pole. Yeah, this whole area was disconnected. Now it's operational again. As I said before, like each part of the base is connected only by one wire, by one line of power. So if I disconnect it, like a chunk of the base is out of power and stop producing stuff. Which is bad and funny in the same time. It's always the iron being attacked and destroyed. Let's move our module assembling machine. It's the same principle like furnaces with the assembling machine. If you move them, they keep the level as long as you put the same. So if I pick up an assembling machine, the last one I pick is gonna be level 30. So if I pick like a assembly machine level 30, assembly machine level 20, assembly machine level 10, and then I put 3 assembly machine, the first one's gonna be level 10, second one's gonna be level 20, and third one's gonna be level 30. Keep it like the last pickup machine, it keeps the level for the last one. Let's make sure we put the modules inside. And cut the rest of the line because we're not gonna need it. Alright, so with our modules done, how much we have? 11. Let's try and make sure red is producing at full power. It is not because we are low on green circuits. Did that fix it? Let's check. Yes, we're on deficit. Wonderful. Let's make sure we have enough. So if I put modules inside the red chips, still gonna have enough. How is it like that? Yeah, still on deficit. Okay, so more modules we have, more reds we're gonna have. And with more modules put, how is our power? It's not doing amazing, but with elite solar panels in research, soon we're not gonna have problem with that. How much reds we are producing now? 1.85. Almost 0.3 production more per second with 4 extra modules. So if I fill up the whole production with modules, we should have enough for the purple. And whatever is excess can go to the mole. So, do I have assembling machines? I don't. Let's make more and go produce, start making our mole. There is two ways I can build that. One is with lanes and connect like iron, copper, steel, plastic, green, red, chips, blue. Or with robots. But at the moment we don't have robots. So I'm thinking maybe I can do hybrids. Like the items that we need lots of them, we can build it with lanes, like belts, splitters, assemblers, uh, inserters, space buildings. We can build it with lanes and small parts, like the ones we need not very often, like chemical plants and some stuff that we need like a 2-3 of them. We can make with robots. For that we're gonna need space science. Yeah, space science. So looks like our steel is also struggling. Let's put a radar for now here. I will put a radar if I have radar. Make sure the whole base is covered with the radar so I can see if something is being destroyed. Let's go check also on our iron. And let's have one power line here on top where we have turrets. How did I manage to put it between the turrets? Everything I do, I make more trouble for me. Alright, let's go check on the iron. We will fix that later. That's a good spot for the radar. So, what's the problem here? We don't have a beautiful corner. So, our corner turret is being destroyed every time. Like that. Let's fix this one as well. When you have a corner turret standing there, the other turrets are out of range for the most of the spitters. And that's why you have like one turret that's been constantly destroyed and don't have enough turret power to kill the biters before they destroy it. So when you have a corner, you have to build something that has more turrets. So when you have a big attack, why cannot reproduce this one? I missed something like that. Yeah, let's leave it like that. So you need more turrets on the corner that are more in like a line instead of straight corner. So if they come from the side of the corner, they're not destroying the turret. Let's make this for the same thing for the bottom left corner. And here on the right, I don't think we need this. We don't have corner here. But I'm out of turrets. Alright, we'll come back later. Let's collect this ore and put it in our smelter to produce more modules and make sure we don't have too much entities on the map. I like how the biters are not attacking the water chests. It's easier that way for me to collect it. We have more here from our biter invasion earlier. What happened with our bigger chests? I put them somewhere and I forget about them, most likely. Now with our base visible from space or wherever we are, we can continue. where we left. First thing first, we need belts, and I was thinking maybe I can straight away go for a red. We can now, of course, keep the blue ones, because I think nobody's using them now. Once we go to volcanoes, we can have greens for free. So let's go for belts first. For that I need belts. How are we on assembling machine? We are fine. So where are we gonna build the what we need? I was thinking to build it here between the iron and the copper, but that's limit our expansion later. If we need more copper or green or red, I have to find a new place for that. So instead of building it here, I think better spot is up on top. That way, if we need more iron, copper, green, red, even blue, or we're gonna need lots of blue, we can build it down. For space stuff, we're gonna need for rockets blue chips. I forget about that. Alright. So let's start with gears. Do we need more than 2 lanes? Probably. Okay, let's start with assemblers for what we're going to build. If we have yellow belt, that's going to need gears and iron. What about red belt? Going to need green, yellow belt and gears. From here, we can make splitters. That's going to require iron and green chips. What about the red splitters? Going to require blue splitters and green chips as well. Also gears. How about underground belts? It needs belts and iron. So these three, yellow belts, red belts, and red splitter requires gear. And the underground belts require iron. And gears. I was thinking on the one side to have gears, like a full belt of gears, and on the other side to have like a gears and iron plates. But I cannot have that. Actually, I can make it so have half belt. We're having half belt of plates and half belt of gears. We can produce gears here. If I can find them. Here. So this is going to be a belt for gears. Let's move the reds to have 3 space between instead of 1. That way I can do this is only for yellow splitters. This is only for yellow belts. This is only for yellow underground belts. We can connect each to the inventory. And we can limit you. You're gonna work only when the yellow belts are less than 600. And this is not belts, this is splitters, so 100. You're having belts, this is 600. And you're having undergrounds 500. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking maybe we can have a way to pick up the yellow belts from the chest to produce the underground belts and splitters, but I don't think that's necessary. We can straight away produce them when we need it. Like so. We're gonna have inserters. Do you need a red belt? No, you don't, so it's even better. And on this side, on the left side from the buildings, we can have red chips. Like so. Let's connect it to power. Oh, what's that? I don't need. Train stops. To be honest, I don't like using trains. I prefer to have 5,000 tiles of belt coming from a smelter than to expand a train and deal with stops and everything. But trains are useful and a lot of people like them. Okay, so we are having it's not gonna be here, it's gonna be a little bit further down. On the inside of these belts we're having iron, that we don't have. Let's bring a second lane. Because we have it, so why not use it? And we can connect green and red on this side. While we're waiting for our iron to come up. Okay, we can do the same with let's actually copy this and just change it to red. I think the same amount is fine for each of them. Just in the beginning, I don't need to limit this. It have to produce all the time, so I can use robots and switch everything. Can work faster with productivity for now. Let's make sure you're not getting anything until you have something inside. So if yellow are bigger than 200, then you're on. Same goes for you. Let's make it 20. And same for you. 20 is fine. And you're already on. They have to be bigger. And these have to be bigger. Yeah. All right. And that's done. Next, we need assemblings. Now we have assembling machine. Let's make one. Ooh. Speed modules. They're so slow. They're gonna bottleneck our production. Anyway, what we need for assembly machine tier 1. Green plates and gears. Tier 2. Same with steel. Tier 3. We just need assembly machine tier 2 and speed modules. So can we make it in one line? You're going to produce tier 1, tier 2, you're producing tier 3, and you're making speed modules. That way. Let's copy this. You're having a... where is it? Tier 1. You're accepting only tier 1 assemblers. And here you have to change to tier 1. And we are doing the same here for tier 2 assemblers. Having tier 2 and you're working for tier 2. Like that. Alright, and let's keep 100 tier 3. You're gonna need steel, right? Let's grab steel. Oh wait, steel is from down. Steel is coming from here. And with that, steel is completely dead. Let's make sure we have better steel production. So with 2 modules, it's 3.1 crafting speed with 37% productivity. With one module is like when 1 crafting speed less with no productivity. So it's almost 2 times better. Maybe I can make 1 second smelter for iron into another one of steel. Because the third smelter of iron, we don't even use it for now. I have a feeling we're gonna start using it soon. Let's make sure we have power. Let's make sure we have everything that is needed. We don't have iron plates. Interesting. Everything is eaten up by the gear production. Can I connect 1 lane on the a whole lane on left and a whole lane on right? And now the lane is backed up, but we're not even having a right lane. That should be fine. Nothing is even coming to the assembling machines. No gears, no plates, nothing. Let's see if that will be fixed with the second lane of iron. Well, to be honest, the moment we stop producing splitters and underground, we will have resources. See, a few plates are passing by. Alright, let's keep building while this is stacking up. At least I can put modules inside the module production. To be honest, when you have such a powerful module, like the hyper module, you don't need, it doesn't matter if your other modules have a production or not, you're not gonna use them anyway. You need them only for item crafting, like purple science or assembling machines. And whatever you need for whatever else you need for. What we set that for? 100. And you're also 100. But you need way more gears than the splitter. So splitter will be finished soon, will be ready, and we're going to have assembling machines. Alright, so with green, red, and steel, I believe is needed for Roboport, if I can find it. Yes, but no. We need gear steel and red circuits. Oh well. Our gears are not gonna be happy at all. Come on, stop producing. Okay. I can remove that inserter. Because we have inserters on gears on the right side as well. How much gears is required for assembling? 5 or less. tier 2 and 5 for tier 1. So almost nothing. Let's limit the iron. Actually, let's take iron only from the right side for yellow belts. And how is it now? You need to be filtered as well. Okay, let's build inserters. Green chips, iron plates, normal inserters, gears, iron, green chips. And the same is for long and for bulk inserters. So let's build the can't I just take this and flip it? Actually, the whole thing. Like so. Come on. And now is everything fine? I can take splitter around the red and green here. And we have more space on top. But I don't have steel. only need steel for these machines. Only for tier 2. How is the production now? It's running fine. We should have 20 of them now. One. Yeah. Only thing is the speed modules. So next. What we are doing next? Inserters or roboports? Let's make roboports. So here for roboports. Out for roboports, yes. You're producing roboports. And you're taking gears. Let's put some modules inside because roboports are high resource demanding, and you're gonna work only when roboports are less than 20, let's say. Let's change it disassembler now, so you can have more productivity on it. And we can connect our roboports from these three to be in line with our move. Five is not enough, but it's a good start. Make sure it has power. Where's gonna be the next one? Oof. Well, we don't have a choice. power it needs. Power it gets. Do you have more? And now we have robots. Let's connect. Let's give you some robots. Don't have turrets. Nice. What we need next is inserters. Iron gear, electric circuits. Iron gear, inserters. Iron, electric circuits, inserters. Gears, green and red circuits. How we're going to do that? So inserters are required by long and fast inserters, and fast inserters are required by poke inserters. So one way I'm thinking we can do it is like so. So you're producing inserters, you're producing long inserters. That 3000 it is. Then you're producing fast inserters and you're producing poke inserters. For all of them we need green, and for this we need red. So this lane is going on top. We need more chest. Here, and 2 here. And let's make the same logic like we did on the rest. So but now I have 2. Alright, so this we don't need. You're going to be 1 long inserter. That means you are going to store inserters. You are working until you have less than 100, and you are going to work when we have more than 50. Then you're going to work if we have less than 100 fast inserters, and you're going to work if you have more then 50 fast inserters. And then you're accepting only bulk inserters. You have a logic. And you're working only if you have less than 100 of them. Let's connect everything. And we have to see them being built now. You're accepting only fast inserters. That's why we have a filter on our chest, so the robots are not filling them with junk. Now, let's make some chests, shall we? What do we need for the other chests? All of them are requiring only red, green, and stew chests. I'm gonna need requester chest, passive provider chest, and storage chest for now. In that case, why don't we have lane with chests? You're making stew chests. What did I click? Stew chest. Let's give you some productivity. Let's grab some belts. You're making storage. You're making passive request provider. And here for chests. and you're for passive providers. Do we need steel? For now, no. Later, for sure. You will be limited to... How much is the rocket capacity of this? 150. Limited to 150. And you as well. 150. Wonderful. Now that we have the basics done, I think it's good time to go produce some more. Not produce. Let's go to space. We need low density structures, blue science, blue chips, and fuel, rocket fuel. For low density structures, we're gonna need even more steel. And even more plastic. And even more red chips. Is the purple bottlenecked by the steel? I didn't expect it needs so much. We're going to produce 3.6 almost. And all of the purple is requiring 13. 3 times more than what we are producing right now. No, 4. 3 and something. That means can I expand the robots? I can. You're not filtered. No, but I don't have power pulse ready. So we have to automate substation and the other 2 electrical poles, big and medium. What else we need? From this page, I don't think we need anything else. From from production side, we need pumps because we need them for space. Pump jacks, electric furnace, chemical plants, oil refinery, labs maybe. From here we don't need anything. And then we have to automate space buildings, which require blue chips. And it seems like a lot of them. Do we have power now? Yes, we have power. Only if I had electric furnace. Okay. Why not put another electric furnace assembler here? Like so. And we're gonna fill one chest from this lane. Not full chest, like 50. 50 should be enough. You're only for electric furnace, and let's redistribute these modules because I don't need them. Alright. Now we are making electric furnace. Let's put another robot port. Let's give our robots some electric pulse from our inventory for now. Connect power. And we can make another steel smelting. Seems fine. No power pose. Now you have. And Steve is in production. The second lane. You can actually connect it straight to the first one. Building with robots is so much easier. Great. Power is dipping more and more. So instead of space, might be better idea if we build up the power first. In that case, what we need for our solar panels? Copper, steel, green circuits. Steel, green circuits. And I believe the next tier needs red circuits and steel. How about accumulators need red circuits and iron. Previous tier green circuits and iron, and the ones before only iron plates. Okay. So iron, steel, circuits, and batteries. And copper. So copper, iron, steel, circuits, and batteries. How we are doing that? How are we gonna do that? Where we can collect batteries from? Do we produce them somewhere? We have sulfuric acid down here, so we can bring some sulfuric acid up and produce them on the spot for wherever we need them. Let's bring them from down. Oh, we don't have pipes. Automate it. Something like so. And here we have acid, sulfuric acid. Let's produce batteries. They need assembling chemical plants. Should I bring it a little bit up? Yeah, better if I need an extra lane for something. So batteries, they need iron and copper. We have iron over here. We stop the production of something. Think I'm gonna need an extra lane of iron. Is this iron enough? We're backed up on one side. It's very close to be not enough. Very, very close. So let's grab from bottom lane. One more behind. Let's grab final copper lane. I can't believe our copper is less demanding than the iron. And like that we have copper and iron where we need it. Let's build it with robots. Can we build it with robots? We'll see. So only for the first accumulators we need batteries. After that, for the next tier, we need the previous tier of accumulators. So let's build it this next to, right next to it. I'm going to be producing accumulators. Connected to the iron. The one on top is going to produce next tier. You need iron and green. And then the final one before we get the Ultra should come now. Are we waiting only on purple sands? What is happening? It's the steel. Let's prioritize the power first. Red and green. I think solar panels, steel and copper. Next year, steel and green. And next year probably steel and red. Yes. So green and red can be in the middle. That's green and red ready. And for the steel that we have almost none, can be on the left. Now we need copper. Let's take copper from here. Only the first machine is requiring copper, so should be fine. We're not gonna need previous tier of solar panels and accumulators. So let's collect only the last one. And let's put it inside storage chest. Filter to... I can't even filter it yet. Let's have no filter. UV solar panels. Let's have 360 because we need 180 per stack, so we can have 2 stacks ready to be placed. And let's have 300 accumulators, so 300 of these. We're producing 18 science per minute. And still looks better than before. Let's put one splitter here. Actually, let's put splitter on every place. Okay, that's fine. We need another lane of iron for sure. Or we need the electric furnaces to level up faster. No, the iron is not keeping up for this steel smelting. Which means we need more modules. Ooh, we're out of ore. In that case, let's grab an upgrade. These. Let's make one destruction planner only for items. Items on ground. And let's make them robots work. How they know where to put them? I feel like it's just a coincidence. Power pole automation? We're gonna need that. But this is going to require even more steel. I don't know if we're gonna be able to go to space this stream. Oh, we're not having enough iron ore coming to this one. Let's go fix that. Nothing a module can't fix. It's fixed. We're gonna need a water chest here. Let's go around and collect the alien ore. Have a big pile here. I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure, but I have a feeling we have one chest around here. I was wrong. So where we have chests? Do I have a chest that is forgotten somewhere? Here I have one. Seems like this is the only one. Let me clean this a little bit. And I'll leave this chest here, because we're getting attacks from below. And we're going to need a chest. I can move this one. Where'd it go? I have one more. Perfect. Okay. We have, what do we have here? Plates. I forget about them. And that was the water chest we were missing. I don't have normal chests. Awesome. That out of the way. Let's continue. How is still now? Alright, iron is doing fine. Both smelters are working at full power. Except this one. Now they're working at full power. Level alone. At 1000 products finished, we have level 11 electric furnace. And at 30,000, Product finish, we have a level 30. Assembling machine. All right. Unless we're getting backed up at of steel somewhere, I don't see how we're gonna have more. Maybe we can beat with production. The problem is rails, and seems like fourth assembling machine is not even getting steel to it. Let's make sure the ones that are actually producing are getting productivity. Do we have more modules? 2 should be okay for now. We are not efficient at all. Alright. Steel. Our only problem is steel. And we're having two smelters for only the purple one, and it's not enough. Red chips are also not enough, it seems like. And over here we have two smelters for steel. That is covering military science, yellow, and blue. These ratios are like horrible. We cannot do that because we don't have roboports there. We don't have repair packs. That's something we're gonna need. Okay, instead of sitting and waiting something to happen, let's start producing power poles, repair packs, And what else we need? Probably water chests. We leave that for later. Now we need power poles. Big, small, medium. No, medium, big, and power stations. Let's make sure our pipes, at least for now, are connected to robots. So if we need them, we can have them. That was fast. And let's filter that as well. Let's filter it by circuit network instead of limiting the chests. That way, if we have access, the robots can bring them here. If we have the chest limited, ooh, did you see that? Power is out. Oh, that's not good. This is horrible. This is very bad. Very, very bad. We cannot fill the accumulators fast enough. Maybe we can put another stack. Let's see. So how about that? We're not having anything. And by anything I made power poles. And that's the biggest problem. For that we need steel. No, it's copper. And steel. Okay, let's leave that steel alone. Not mess with it. And grab the steel from where it's backed up. Let's give our lovely robots power. How much we're missing? 12. Alright, they have enough now. Let's watch it build it. We're low on robots. Can we make more? Most likely yes. And that's how you can kill your whole base. We're having half of what we're needing. And about robots, we have not even close to what we need. Let's try make some more robots. For that we needed batteries, that's why I came. From here I don't think we're gonna get any batteries. Let's go down to where the yellow science is. How far we died in the beginning of the night. We can also, no. Why don't we grab straight away the robo frames? Processing unit, lubricant, and uranium fuel cell. At least the robots should be working even if we don't have power. We almost We're almost done with elite solar panels. You're going to produce robots. How many we can make of them? Only 3. I don't have fuel cells. Alright, and I don't have the ultra special violent, not violent, how is it called? Bright neon uranium. That's almost 100% productivity with 5 modules. Blue chips. Should have enough. Alright. 150 robots. Printed like the United States of America are printing money. I'm going to need only 10. I guess that's too late. Much better. $50 against $200. Just put the power poles. Don't really care about the rest. We don't have enough anyway. Let's start producing next tier solar panels and make sure all of that is modularized. You will be, where is it? Elite. And I cannot filter the other one. Do you work? No, you're not. Do you work? No, you're not. Now you work? Yes, you are. Let's put tier 3 assembling machine. No more power. Just like that. That's horrible. How did that came here? I thought I filtered everything. Uh, Come on. Can we produce some more solar panels? We can, if we have green circuits inside. Day and night cycles are so short when you're dependent on power. This one was supposed to be red. And this one as well. Let's make sure you have the full amount of modules you can. And full amount of alien plates you can. Right now the problem is production of power. We cannot even fill up the accumulators. I don't know how much power we require at all for this base to run until we are full on, we fill up the accumulators. I don't know. Can I grab more batteries from down? So we can complete the last one of the arrays. Battery here. Alright, we're good to go. I just remember we haven't died from biters lately. Probably the reason is because we are not fighting biters. Alright, we need only accumulators now. But we're out of batteries again. How much left? 27. 26, 25, 24. Before that, I have a chest of turrets here. And we're down again. Why does it set 280 megawatts? Is that the amount of power I require for the base to operate? Doesn't seem right. Maybe it's the amount I need for the base to operate and the accumulators to fill up completely. Oh, we have accumulators done. Let's make sure we are producing them. Oh, I thought I'm gonna make a few accumulators before we research them, but I didn't connect it. Of course, of course. Our problem comes from the hyper module, because it's multiplying the power requirement from the machines. But they keep putting more because we need production. So we're filling up around half of the capacity of the accumulators before we start going down. So let's stop what we're doing and expand our base so it's ready for placing a solar panels arrays. Actually, the robots are connected to turrets. Let's grab a nice turret stack. Yeah. The first place I put turrets I don't even have. No. Wrong one. And that is how the solar panels are going to be located. Which means on this side I cannot put, because it's gonna intervene with the smelter. Oh, I have to move the line up. Like that. Let's make these trees and rocks only. And clean this whole space. How did that happen? How it's possible to build this? I don't think that's possible. But the robots did it. You're not supposed to be able to build on top of trees, right? Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. What do I know? So we're having a normal solar panel here. We should be able to upgrade it once more, like so. And this, we should be able to place it here. Now we need the power stations. And for that we're needing red chips. We need 12 per solar stack. Which means that should be enough what we're crafting at the moment. We can move them, these panels, out of here and into the stack. You have to be filtered as well. And take out the uranium. Wait, we need 16, we don't need 12. I probably had enough. Not enough. I probably had from previous. Let's make enough for one more. We're gonna build it once this one is finished. Is this flat line? I think it is flat line. So finally we're able to fill up the accumulators. For a short while. Let's see if we're gonna touch the bottom now. Yeah, We do not touch the bottom. Any moment now. The question is for how long it's gonna stay at the bottom. The solar panels are producing again. This is not connected. So for around one section, which is half a minute. So for 1 minute, we're sitting at the bottom with very little power. But now that we're producing the solar panels and accumulators, over time it should get better and better. And as it gets better and better, I have to make it worse and worse by adding more hyper modules. So yeah, that's how it works. The robots are faster now. I think we just finish our robot speed. And we break the harmony of our base. Most of the things were working smoothly, and now they're not. The problem now is red circuits. Seems like the steel is backing up. And we're not having enough steel, so plastic because we don't have enough coal. Are we fine now? Yeah. Now it's better. Looks like petroleum is doing well. That's not gonna be for long. Because soon we're gonna start producing those are still connected. So we're gonna produce rocket fuel. Do we have more oil somewhere? This one is not enough for anything. No, we don't. Let's go check on it. Man, put one radar, radar, radar. Radar, radar. They're not pumping anything, and that's because most likely somewhere on the line something is disconnected, and I have a feeling we disconnect the whole pipe. I didn't see that coming. Let's move it. Let's connect it over here on top. I was thinking how these robots have chest here, and then I realized it's from me. Are we connected now? We're waiting on the robots. And yes, we have oil again. And with that, our plastic production should be going much better. I hope we can back up again. This one is not working for some reason. We're low on... Oh, I see now. It was taken from the light oil we have in stock to produce petroleum. I hope it was doing that only while we were disconnected. And now the plastic will die again. Never-ending cycle. We have almost depleted this small patch of copper. I haven't checked recently. Do you think we have behemoths? Behemoth biters. Let's see. Some big wave here. No. At what point we have behemoth? When do they start spawning? I was thinking it's on the 80%. We're at 83 and we don't have yet. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but it's weird. Let me check real fast. Behemoths, big and medium worms spawning influenced by the evolution factor. Worms are only creature during enemy expansion when occurred an evolution factor remains is fulfilled. This is 0.3 for medium, 0.5 for big worms, and 0.9 for behemoth worms. So biters and spitters, also everything. Why they phrase it like that? So at 0.9, it's not at 0.8. I was wrong. Maybe they changed it. But 0.9. So we have sometimes before they start invading our territory. We don't have enough red circuits. Of course. We're missing 90 solar panels and 110 accumulators. At least on power we are amazing now. Accumulators are full half the way through. What's that green things? Alien accumulators. Interesting. I wish they were telling you the total capacity here. I feel like that's not it. Does that mean we have 100 elite solar panels that are producing 7.7 megawatts of power? I think so. I think that is the total power. And this line represents what portion of this, of the total power, is being produced by this section. Seems like because this would like around 10%, like 8 maybe, and this is 48 megawatts, this is 8, so yeah, it seems like 100 elite solar panels are equal to 8% the power of 700 alien solar panels, which seems right about at points, because elite solar panels are twice as better as alien solar panels. So you're gonna need half the amount of elite solar panels to produce the same amount as alien solar panels. Alright. We're good on power now. Let's finish what we started earlier. Which was electric poles. This is so annoying. Now that we don't have full tanks, we produce even less plastic. %76 productivity at level 41. Oh, we're close to another module inside of that, which is going to increase our productivity. Alright. I keep getting distracted by something. So how are we gonna do that? Let's make here medium electric pools. Let's make it more up. So if we need copper cable for all of them, we can make the same thing like we did with the other side. Just we change it for cables. Do we need something else here that require cables? I don't think so. We can make space platform here. It's requiring think that's the only thing. So yeah. Let's make it on one full lane. And we can do that by placing on two sides inserters. And does any of the power posts require the previous version of it? No. So the last one is needing red chips. That means let's switch them up. And make it so the power stations are close to our red chips. You're creating copper cables, and down here let's make the space platform foundation. Let's use logistic chest, storage chest. And this one I can feed it straight away. From the assembling machine. So steel, red circuits, steel, iron, steel, iron. Let's move you closer. And you're going to produce iron sticks. Steel. Where'd it go? Steel, steel, steel. And let's bring it from the other side because we have it. And here we're gonna bring iron. Like so. So iron, sticks, steel, steel. We need space here. So we can grab red chips. And there's gonna be the copper right here. Let's connect everything. With power. limit everything. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need this. The big electric poles. But let's make it just in case. I'm gonna need 20. Should be fine. 9 of that. Let's make power stations 200. Medium poles 50 is fine. I believe from now on we're gonna use mainly power stations. Circuit capacity is 50. It's fine. Let's filter everything. What is missing? Steel. How did that happen that you're not having a steel? And our steel production is gonna be completely gone. I'm gonna need you to be tier 3 assembling machine, and you're gonna need a lot of productivity because this is the biggest amount of space stuff we're gonna require. We have electric poles, we have space platform foundation. I don't have repair packs, gears, and let's make them here. Alright, we need repair packs. Let's limit that to 20, we don't need more. Yeah. Now everything is fine. We're missing not so much solar panels anymore. But this one accumulator is driving me crazy. So let's go fix that. You need one more. Can I get from somewhere? Plastic is much better. It's backing up. Red circuits are producing at maximum speed. Cool. This, we don't need it anymore. We can destroy this part. Somehow we get alien ore inside our iron smelter. Who knows from where? nothing's gonna come because we don't have robots all the way there. This way it looks better. So much alien ore. That's not a nice spot. We're gonna need more robots if I'm planning to clean the alien ore with them. We're not getting any purple science because we're almost not getting any. Oh no. Oh. We don't have power to our machines. I see, I see. Come on, take out that turret. Put the boats underneath. And what's happening here? Why you're not taking this? It's full. Oh, the problem is not bricks, the problem is the ore itself, the stone itself. Alright, now it's done. It's fixed. It is on its way. That's why all the steel is backed up. We probably didn't produce any purple sands for so long. Now the steel is gonna be done for. Yep. Can I switch all of those into tier 3 assemblers? Is that sufficient enough? Not for long. Level 38. We are so far into the game and we are not even at 1 million kills. I mean, we are far in the game not by production but by time. And we're only at 105,000 kills. Red is doing well now. Steel is back in production. Steel is back at full capacity. Until we fill the chests of solar panels, accumulators. No, not accumulators. Until we fill the solar panels, all of the power poles and space platform foundation, steel is gonna be struggling. We have to research stuff. Robocargo size. Nuclear fuel processing, we're not gonna use that. Let's research. What was that called? Beacons? Ooh. Now we're talking. I forget we're having steel processing, steel productivity. Okay. Yes, please. I don't know if the steel is capped. on productivity like the other stuff? I think it is. The only thing that is not capped is mining productivity. Everything else is if you manage to get 300% productivity, that would be amazing. We don't have to worry about more steel. And well, now plastic is in bad shape. Because we don't have enough petroleum. I said we're not gonna need the vanilla modules, but I think we're gonna need vanilla modules for oil processing. Next thing in the list, space. Let's make rocket silo. I'm gonna handcraft it. I mean with assembler, but I'm gonna hand feed it materials because we're not gonna need for a long while. We're not gonna need more than 2. So what I'm missing? Concrete. And I feel like we have to automate concrete. Let's do that. Let's put a passive provider chest. Where did it go? And we need bricks. We have bricks over here. I have to take it from up all the way down. If I have to, let's do it. It's not like I'm gonna build it manually anymore. Alright, concrete is done. Let's fill it up with steel. We should have plenty down. Need 1000. Yeah. Pipes. Needs 100. Okay, that's done. Concrete is in the process of making. 100 electric engine units and 200 blue chips. That's not what I need. So I need 200 of those. Electric engine units. Or it was 100. I think it was 100. I need 100 more. So I was right. And once I have that, oh, look at that. I thought about it and I forget I have it. Okay. Time to go to space. Concrete. Oh, it's so slow. Here, take that. $12 modules, not bad. How are red chips? Why they're so low? We are using so much of them somewhere. And plastic is not keeping up, that's why they're so low. Have to think about expanding petroleum production. I think the best way for that is to make more refineries. Two refineries should be enough. How are we going to connect them though? I don't have pipes. Yikes. I don't have regular pipes. Okay. So. And I guess water. Work. Come on, really? Let's try again. water, petroleum. Well done. Let's connect that. Oh no, that's too close. Or I can flip it. And now we don't have to worry about it. Now, how are we doing? Petroleum is happy, which make plastic happy. Until we start producing rocket fuel and blue chips, then nothing will be happy. Okay. Space platform starter pack. We're gonna need at least one for the beginning. And cargo landing pad we're gonna need for every planet and for our also. Now we're on concrete. Where are we going to place our ship launcher? Here maybe? Yeah. As I thought, we cannot put hyper modules inside. This is going to be very annoying. Anyway. I think it's time to wrap up this stream. I've been live for 4.5 hours. It's time for my daily workout. And I have some stuff to take care of. So we're ready with the most of the things that are primarily needed. We make one rocket silo. We're good on power. We're lacking on the accumulators at the moment. Because we don't have batteries. I put productivity modules to all of them and I didn't put on batteries. Yeah. Accumulator should be fine now. Anyway, next episode we're gonna have, not episode, next stream we're gonna have, next time, we're gonna have much more power. And I really hope next time we're actually gonna go to space, because I'm talking about that for the past 3 streams and we're finally start getting close to it. So yeah, I'm really grateful to Maholic for riding me today. It was awesome. And let's first check something. And I hope you like the stream. You know what to do. And I'll see you tomorrow. So take care, have fun. Bye bye.